Alrighty, what's up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a fantastic rest of their lovely Tuesday, of course, their Tuesday night. Welcome. I'm your host, your Bucketman, Captain Tjlearnsbankai, with another tonight's playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI Part 3. Without further ado, let's get right into introductions. So, those of you who are watching through TikTok, from my other videos, or YouTube by any other means, please click the link in the bio/description and come join us on here for some more fun activities and discussions and all that fun jazz. But without further ado, without kissing my bird, well, we have to. Mwah. We'll continue on with our playthrough. So, last we left off, we're about to head into the ruins of the Phoenix Gate. Yes, our old home before, or right after the whole shenanigans happened. So, which is great. I didn't do too much grinding the last couple of days. I did a little bit this afternoon. I did some maybe the night before, but it's not really a big deal. Because I always remember too, like, the grinding, that's how it is. But anyways, let's actually get this started, shall we? Alright, so without further ado, let's get right into the details. Open world map. We're gonna go to the Phoenix Gate ruins. Guess we're going here. Yeah, this was Clive's whole town before.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
I feel like I'm sensing his anxiety. Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
That's a big hole. Holy shit.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
Someone's here.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
We gotta follow that man.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
He's gonna get a little hasty at some point. I mean, he's probably has, but...
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning, and listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
He's able to get inside.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
We're actually just pretty, I mean, we're like, when I was even fighting the mobs over here for a little while, we're about like 3 levels higher than them, but now we're like 4.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Oh, what the fuck?
What do we do?
The usual.
Let's go! Hey! Flame! Rogue's Gambit! You good, bro? Hugs to you. Hey, attitude, what's going on? Wasabi, wasabi! That wasn't even too bad. That was way too easy. I am doing okay. I've just been excited to play this for the last couple of days. More balls? Defense nodes. I better be okay. What are you gonna do? Attack someone? You gonna send someone to the Shadow Realm? Like some graveyard dude? Like the Gravekeeper's deck? I had the doctors. I've never before. Yeah, the doctors this week.
How can any of this? This
Damn,
must be
man.
what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Do what you gotta do, man. That's the main thing. You don't have to hear me say that. I'm surprised, like, a lot of people... I'm actually seeing why this game is amazing. And this is probably one of the really good Final Fantasy games out there. It's much different than a traditional one. Every time, like when I play through this, I think of you for some reason, attitude. For some reason, just the way at, like... I don't know, maybe it's just the time period. The first thing I think of is time period. It's fucking amazing. I don't know what... Holy shit. This is fucking awesome. Can't wait to play all of this and the expansion. The 2 expansions. Well, the DLC, whatever. The DLC. I wonder if this is the equivalent to the like a Allegan Ruins or some kind. Oh, of course, more statues to fight.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give him one.
Oh my god, yes. Let's go. Get your ass in gear, boy. I mean, literally, the AoE indicators is very similar to 14. Very, very similar. But I know it's Yoshi P is directed this game. I know it is. Which still kind of amazes me, though, honestly. Burning Blade.
Not this time.
Nice. That wasn't too bad. Shit, that hurts. Oh my god, oh, whoa. Let's get in there. Yeah, it took some hits.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
No, there's a lot of things that don't make sense right now. Like, I'm wondering who this... I would assume the hooded man is probably Joshua that was supposedly be killed. Or something along those lines. I have no idea. Or the other theory I could say too is maybe like we took his power or some shit. That he's probably pissed off. He wants revenge. But then again, I could also be wrong. I mean, it's one of those pretty obvious plots to this. Well, you took my power.
The hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I don't like bombs. Fucking bombs. I'm surprised like elemental damage doesn't really take account for. Oh, nice. 55. Nope. God, just... Not bad. Oh, actually, I think we almost got blown up there for a minute. I mean, they're bombs. What do you expect? They're just gonna blow up on your fucking face. Like every man would.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1500 gil. Not too bad. Okay. Is that another guardian? Yeah, it's another guardian. Get taken down. Scarlet.
Wake!
Die. Shit. Ow. Come on. Oh my god, whoa. Alright, he's down. He's done. Alright, that was a little nasty there for a second. Alright. Not too bad. More guys.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. Too slow. Stay down. Too slow. Not this time.
Yeah! Let's go. Nice. Not too bad. Do we have enough ability points for the next one? Oh, we need 1,500. Rest of these are just like upgrades, really. What we got? Will of Wind, Rook's Gambit. A high potion.
I don't like this.
What is that?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
The Iron Giant. Yes. Boss fight. Let's go. Oh my god. my god.
Well done, Thor. Not this time.
Hurrah!
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Yes!
It's down.
This is our chance.
This time.
Take that. Iron Giant dismantled.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Maybe it's their civilization. It could be a defense system. It could be
Probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
What is this?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
The favor of wind, wicked wheel. Oh, there's tons of stuff on the floor. High potions. Okay. Regular potions, good. Okay. What is that? That better not be Garuda in the background over there. Ah!
All right then. Not this time. Garuda, lend me your strength!
Shit! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, my dude! Whoa, my dude! Whoa! 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 Wow! Powerhouse! Wow! We're writing comics, bitch! We're writing comics! Arola! Arola! Nice.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
That was a little bit creepy there for a second. Okay, a potion.
Look out! Too slow.
Yeah, those were too easy. It's alright though.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder. It's over.
Oh, nice.
It's over.
I'm guessing this, yeah, this is probably the gear we start with, and then just be, and it just really just depends on what we get later.
That did something.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is what we're gonna do. Oh, here's the bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Because I'm a legendary Pokemon.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
It's just like Ifrit and Garuda's wings mixed or some shit.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You? What the f- We are you? What's going on? Is this taking place?
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
He's like accepted.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Something's not right.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What is going on?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, nice. We have to fight Ifrit now? Yeah. Alright, hold on, guys. Let me be right back real quick, guys. Be right back real quick. Sorry. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Nah, not too bad.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Shit.
I see. You'd only learn by example. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Nice. Oh, what the? Oh my god, fuck, hellfire. Oh shit!
This time. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Let's go!
The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Let's go! Fire punch! Shadow vanquished! Oh, it's lovely, it's nice. I mean, I was kind of thinking if this is kind of like the theory, then he's gonna have to transform into one of the... Acceptance. Accept your fate.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
You know, at some point, she needs to know, man. I'm telling you. Maybe he's just not real. He's probably just chasing himself this whole time.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Oh,
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Castle Dazbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
you run amok with the rest of your rats?
Why is he He's like breathing.
How you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What is that in the box? Is it? Hold on. I'm guessing. Why is he crying?
Benedicta.
Oh, I was thinking like maybe that's her head or something. I don't know. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the Econ Ifrit, allowing access to new icon abilities such as Ignition, a fiery launch that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's appears show those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limit Break gauge can be located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release of Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 gauges when... Oh, okay.
So what next?
So it's basically like the demon release and like Devil May Cry, I guess, in a sense.
Talk to him again about Lady Hannah amongst other things. She may be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
I guess we're walking there.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Not this time.
Go to hell!
Thought you could escape. escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Give me fire! Garuda, lend me your strength! Stay down! Not this time. That's enough. It's over. It's over.
Aye. Yeah.
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no! Not this time.
Yeah.
Too slow. Finished.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
What the fuck?
Not this time.
Bring it!
Not this time.
Get it!
Too slow.
Enemy slain.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
Wasabi, wasabi. I hope you are doing well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. I heard the soundboard. Well, coming in with a serious cutscene. It's all good. For some reason, my blurb sound, I can't hear it on my end. I don't know why. Just kind of weird. It's probably because I updated the damn freaking thing. So you might have to give me a couple tests just in case if I can hear it perfectly fine.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
I don't know why it's doing this. It's really weird.
We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here.
Fucking audio today, man. I'm telling you.
Slip.
I update this mic, next thing you know, all the audio shit's all fucked up already.
Sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Shit. But anyways, how you doing, Rabbit Ash?
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
But anyways, we have updated. I have updated the lovely questions, lovely trivia, Jeopardy, wherever you want to shall call it.
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you.
How you doing, my dude? Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're having a great time. This game just started. Well,
When you're ready, then.
and a lot of expected truths. I think I'm having some audio problems on my end with the blurbs. So for some reason, I cannot hear them, and I don't know why.
Now,
I'll have to test one. Hold on. All right, well the sound's playing, but I can't hear it. No, it's the soundboards that you guys fuck with. I can't hear it on my end. For some reason I can't hear it. The sound's playing perfectly fine. That's really weird. Let's see. So, yeah, you can hear it, but I can't. So, try a different one. Hold on. Wow, I can't hear fucking jack shit. All right, you know what? I'm not worried about it. I mean, then again, it'll only be funny if fucking... Like, it's only funny when I hear it. That's the funny part. That's kind of the whole fucking point. Goddamn.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Actually, no, it's not. I actually looked it up. It's actually not the Mississippi River. It's actually a different river, actually.
Otto barking at his lot early. Yeah.
I was looking up, but that was what's funny is that was the first thought I was thinking of too.
What do you suppose it could be?
If you want to go look it up yourself, I can tell you what it is.
Wanted to send a message.
just look up longest rivers in the United States, and unfortunately, it's not the Mississippi. Yes, it's the Missouri River. Yep, I was very surprised because that's the first thing I think of is Mississippi, not Missouri. But all right, so it's Missouri. All right, so I will not give you the points for that, unfortunately, but that's fine. No big deal. It's fine. I try to do some like odd stuff, but that's kind of hard for me to pick out of a lot of things. All right, so as you where we left off, so finally we figured out what really happened that night, of why Clive doesn't accept that he is now the icon of, he has the icon Ifrit. So I guess maybe the logical way I could explain this is, for some reason, what the hell? Why is it? Yes, that is the actual correct line. Yes, that's the actual exact line. Dynamo, Electric, and Electros, but that, you know, that families exist, so I'll give you the points for it. All right, what we got here? We got some fun. Leaderboards, and you got the 75 points. Kaboom. Okay. Pokemon? Yes, it is Pokemon, yes. It's interesting.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Aww.
It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death.
Artabax, yes, you're correct. Wow. I am very surprised you actually got that one.
I see now was scarcely worth living.
I was really thinking you weren't gonna get that one. Holy damn.
Or beggars.
You know too much about Pokemon.
Never realized
it is sad. I mean, same here. I know some good Pokemon too. Oh, Mega Rapidash, I do have some good news. So I did some trading yesterday. So, what you may be asking, TJ, trading. So, the fun part is I was missing one legendary, maybe two mythicals. Latias, Hoopa, and Magearna.
And we will.
And a buddy of mine actually gave me a hand with a lot of those mythicals. But at first, the Hoopa and the oh no, Meloletto. I forgot Meloletto was the other one, but we can get Meloletto and Indigo Disc, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass. But anyways, so I wanted Magearna mainly because that's another that's another Pokemon that's mythical, and I'm never gonna get my hands on one, so that's gonna be fun. So I got most of the evolutionary line. You have them all on your Pokemon home. Orliflown, the Holy Empire, Sambrique. The Council of Elders.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
All right, these dudes look like assholes.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Let me guess. This fucking asshole wants to. Let me guess. He wants to abide. No, he wants to destroy the the peace treaty.
If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
No.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
My heart will go. Oh, look. Oh, that. Okay, that's a fun discussion.
Wrested away.
It
is our duty
I mean,
to claim new land.
I can see that. Well, I can see like. All right, I sound weird. Trust me. Mine will have to be.
It is time we expand.
Fuck, mine's a hard one because
this is the will of
most of Celine Dion songs make you cry. All right, so I will say this: a lot of Final Fantasy XIV soundtracks.
But how much will that cost?
Shall we raise the first?
Depending on, so Final Fantasy XIV is one of them. Depending on the mood I am. When my meme passed away, I played the soundtrack "Land Long Dead" from Shadowbringers. And the way the tone of the I don't know how to word like music very well, but the way it like presented itself in that present opportunity, decided to really bring out more of my emotions up front right off the bat than I usually do, because I'm very reserved most of the time. So that's one soundtrack I can really guaranteed. Back in the day, when I used to be at my worst time, a lot of Linkin Park's music was kind of driven me through in that sense. I don't know. I mean, even I said like I kind of like fun discussions like these, and it just brings like I don't know, just brings a conversation. It doesn't have to be. I mean, just a maybe little question I like to ask everybody else for their opinion.
The mother crystals are the reason the world is dying. Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
So it's basically like, basically in a sense, the ether, basically ether is basically magic on the planet. So if you, it's basically the light stream. It's what basically what it is.
Nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
So, I mean, it's funny.
Convenient to who?
This just reminds me of Rebirth in so many ways. The whole Final Fantasy VII plot. Just
the gods themselves.
The more, well, the ether part of it I can kind of understand.
So now you want to do something about the crystals, and what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Oh, it's nice. Well, we're discovering the truth more and more.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items are now available at Tjlearnsbankai Toll. Oh, the old lady.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
All right, hold on. Let's go check out this quest. So, you got a quest for me?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No,
Shit.
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
We gotta help this guy, man.
It sounds like the hideaway.
Oh, I'm also wearing a Bleach t-shirt, by the way.
So, where should I start?
Probably my favorite form of Ichigo.
Perhaps. I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing
Something along
through.
those like when they go
There's a
berserk
chance
just
my
looks really
pack
cool.
Might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, we know how Sid is.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
To send a message? Most likely.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Okay, easy quest.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright, let's go. I wonder how long this game is really gonna be, though. With all the DLC and everything. A complete bundle of hell.
It'll be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone from the skirts.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Toggle, let's pet. Oh, we'll give you a nice little
like
pet.
that, don't you?
All right, let's go back to
Maybe I
the
should
cave.
Just own up to what? Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Interesting. He has a daughter. Oh, nice. Leveled up too. Level 24. Let's go. Nice. Not too bad. I love that. Sex time.
Clive, you're all right. I thought you might be. Ah.
The fuck?
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Alright, what we got?
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
I got 39,000 gil. Giggity, 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 goo.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Go see Otto.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure
I love
you'll get
this.
on like a
I
house.
love this dude's the way he's talking.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alien reports unlocked. Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gaute, the Alien report counter, the Highways Mess. These reports compiled by Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available on Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh,
goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
New quests around Valsea, but also travel immediately to obelisk waypoints near the locations.
Seen enough?
And we'll come back to those later. Oh, we got another quest.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago.
Excuse me.
You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old
Can you
to
find him,
traipse
please?
either and then. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
The need of many. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea.
Good to see you. Quick look.
Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way again. It's getting hot in here. I'm getting some shit.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see?
I'm a widow.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I like how he can't just run.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
All right, let's go. Let's go. We can rescue people.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
It's over.
Come on! Ahoy! What?
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
You annoying! Oh.
Give me fire!
Not this time.
Wow, it wasn't even that fucking hard.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh, damn, he died. No, he died.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Ooh, we got ability points. We always need ability points. Ifrit Chandled. Let's see here. We can do Aerial Blast. Summon a storm of fireballs, a storm... Okay. Alright, not too bad.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
It depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with him. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Welcoming committee.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Why would they need bread and wine? Alright, I have a really good question. Why do people eat bread and wine from back then? That doesn't make... Like, wine... Wouldn't wine dehydrate you? Would you want water?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Water was likely dirty or contaminated while wine was not. Is that why? Even if it's dehydrated? Is that what it is? That all it really takes? That's interesting.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
That is likely the case from documentaries I have seen. We're helping the people, I guess. We need the skill points anyways. It's funny, like, you don't even have to, like, do these quests, but I really need the ability points. The ability points is nice.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Yeah, she probably had, and, wanted a boyfriend, I don't know.
Master Quinton will never...
Side quest, Minky OP. Yes, facts.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me.
Oh, the sign. I was like, what?
Joy has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Come on, a comrade.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Yeah, sure, I guess I'm a wasp.
I'll see to it.
I'm a fucking wasp.
Find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry. Those grapes.
Should I replay Persona 5? That's a really good question. I don't know if I want to even replay it. I don't really mind it, honestly. I actually don't mind replaying Persona 5. I just don't want to do it this early. Probably down the line if anybody votes for it, of course. I'll gladly play it again.
Hotel.
Exterminate the pests in Gald's Blade. I know I'm definitely going to be replaying Persona 4, for sure. Affection, affection, da 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 da.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I just want to play with Paul. girls don't win. They never win. I'm too handsome for these girls. Oh, I don't really care. Dana, 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 bang. I'm a handsome guy on the edge of cliffs. I am the heavy man boulder. I want to play. Die. Get over here. I'll play with you, wasps. I'll take that.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Travel to a meal. Sure, I love traveling. Thanks for killing those wasps for me, sir.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan
reward.
Price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Oh yeah, I want somebody to drink for me. We can all drink some alcohol in my honor. Once this dream has been fulfilled. Martha's Rest. All right, back to the weird town with the old lady in it. Oh, there. Okay, there's the quest. Where the fuck's the quest?
The tavern. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
We're just killing candidates? Right. Bandits?
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
All right.
How many were there?
All right. Here's the funny part, right? So, can we all agree? And Rabbit Ash, I know you know me very well. If you know this, for some reason, Bandit Keith's fucking stupid bandana is not the U.S. flag. It's the United Kingdom's flag, the Union Jack, for some stupid reason, which does not make any sense. Because I thought Bandit Keith was American.
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this out of the way.
Early! Die! We're causing fights at the bar. Yeah, get these guys out of here. They're causing problems. I need money. I need some money.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
I don't know. Not a useful man. I'm just crying in the corner.
Waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I'm sorry it made a mess, but we had to kill them because they're annoying the shit out of you. Fighting's my specialty, so we need to... I mean, I wouldn't mind making a mop out of her. I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know. None of the honor. You're drunk. You smell like barnacle bullshit. Speak with Gav. Alright, now we can continue with the main quest. Did all the side quests.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Tjlearnsbankai is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
What? Hey! Perv! They love birds? I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, Jill's pretty, don't get me wrong. Jill's a very pretty woman. I mean, Sid, you're not even that old. Sid, you look like in your early 30s, or a little, like maybe like 35, man. I was thinking, like, in this game, they made you an old man, like a 50s guy, but no.
So,
instead, it's something else completely.
In Northreach. And my life.
The Dragon's Eyrie. I don't think we really need to fight too much, like, too many, like, trash mobs. Okay, or these guys just attack me completely for no reason. Like, sir, this is not needed. Okay, you guys are gonna get destroyed. Can we get a bigger inventory?
There. Northry.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Looks like a farmer's market, kinda.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
No. No.
The dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Oh my god. How fucking dark can this go? I don't like that term, unmolested.
Of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I expect a favor in return.
No, thank you.
Wait, what?
I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
I'm not buying music.
Welcome, good... Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
China roast
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded touch.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
No.
Another fucking branded.
Jesus Christ.
You're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Get out of my fucking sight.
That wasn't so bad.
Besides, I'm talking shit.
So bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd...
Yeah, not the kind of your arrangement you're thinking of, lady.
More at the Vale.
I don't she runs...
Seem like I have much of a choice.
So you tell me she runs the whole place, gives all the blowjobs and all that shit to all these guards, just like, alright, you're gonna protect me. In exchange, I'll give you all the stress relievers. What the fuck? Are you my favorite customer? You saved my ass. I'm like, please, no. What the fuck is going on? Is it? What is this?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Wait, where's Jill? Jill, protect us!
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
Why are we finding prostitutes right now?
Whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Oh, God. Yes, ma'am. We gotta find another one of your ladies, I guess.
I should probably start here. You like that, don't you?
Investigate Tatienne's whereabouts. We got 3 fucking side quests.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid.
Darling, thank you very much.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Oh, of course.
I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Yeah, get the coin purse, buddy. You're about to get the great time of your life. You gotta pay up that shit. That's the one institution that's been around since the beginning of time. Prostitution. Just saying. The one fucking thing.
Heard the bones fell, Fave.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. More is the last.
Watch your fucking mouth, you little bitch. Watch your mouth, little bitch.
It's not been half a moon since Bellinger's tour. I need others march. That's what we signed up for.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
All right. Isabel, the prostitute queen. I'm queen, bitch. Oh, photo. I don't want to do photo mode. Fuck that. Get me out of this photo mode.
Another one of the Dane's pets.
Oriflamme. How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
The fuck? So basically, I'm just gonna go over what I understand. So branded, basically the people are branded are kind of like people from like American history. What I mean by that is, for example, how the African Americans came to the came to the country. We had slaves and shit like that. So basically, in an analogic way, they were the branded and had no rights and all this other shit, while these non-branded people are basically the white people. It's what it kind of sounds like to me, in a sense.
Well, don't just stand there.
But I'm not saying it's a racial thing, but I'm just using that as like an example of like an analogy.
All right, where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark. Yeah, but anyways, but that's not even the point. Well, the point is, it's just, this is kind of, it's almost like, it's almost,
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, I'll be sure, because you're kind of hate branded people.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Getsuga Tensho!
Too slow.
Tensho!
Fall.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah, we got that.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. We have completed the courtesan's quest.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
All right.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Playthings. Is it a bird?
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Okay, you fucking bitch. Alright, whatever. We're just asking for information for somebody who you long live with.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
What the fuck?
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
What the fuck kind of...
You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said Bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Oh my god. That fucking got dark pretty quick. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get up. Get off your sleeping time. That was a fucking quest. I did not want to have to see that shit. Can you find Chloe for me? I was thinking like an animal, but no. I didn't think it was a fucking slave, but okay.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
If I can help it.
Fire blade!
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Gouge! Fire blade! No XP, of course.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The fuck?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this.
Surprise, surprise, more death. Yes, dude. What did I fucking, what kind of city am I walking into? Like, fucking seriously. I'm gonna have you reported. You're branded. Seriously, this is like referencing racism in so many fucking ways. Like, figuratively.
Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Okay, asshole.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Yeah, this really just reminds you of racism in so many ways. People being used for sport, gladiator slaughters, well, the arenas, if you want to put it that way.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you are here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
They're getting slaughtered. It's not even a surprise anymore at this point.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always...
It's funny, this it reminds me of
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest too many of those bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
more ability points. I'll take that.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
There's a lot of fucking quests here. There's a fuck ton of quests. So many quests to do. Are you letter 25, you little bitch? Cause you had a bad day, I take one down, I sing a sad song, just turn it around. They say you don't know, Mega Rabbit Dash, all he has is $200,000 of all kinds of stuff, and he doesn't know how, and he sold all the stuff, and he really doesn't mind. He had a good day. He caught a Rapidash of Galar. He caught all the Pokemons. I don't know how to sing the song.
The gentleman with the sword. I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
So you want me to get my ass kicked by a bunch of freaking shit?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The want beyond the wall. Yeah, sure, we'll help you out. Sure.
Think I might see you tonight.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Alright, I have a theoretical question, Mr. Rapidash. What are the chances of me getting encountered with a courtesan and trying to use me as some kind of fucking... You get what I'm trying to say. What are my chances of falling prey for it? Or will I just walk away?
Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
What are my chances?
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Okay. More shit.
I have no business with Brand.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Okay, asshole, whatever.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
Man, what a fucking asshole you are, man. Cigarettes? Cigars? Really, bro?
It all smells so delightful.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
Whether you have the coin or not.
Where's your master, anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right. Quickly now, before the guards notice.
I have business with you.
That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
Oh, excuse me.
For a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. One has expensive tastes. Question.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Yes, sir. I'll take that money. Hell yeah.
The markets are up.
Ugh, you need not remind me. They're incessant children.
Sergeant's got it in for us to... Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Rise to the soldiers. He wants to fight me.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now,
Let's go.
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right. Let's be.
Excuse me. Excuse me. God damn it.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade. Fuck me.
What the hell are you doing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh my god, look, I'm just playing circles. Oh my god, flying!
Potential. I'll give you that.
Fire blade! Round and round, round and round. You just got completely fucked.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old guy at a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. That's lovely. We're not telling you shit. We're just gonna... Where's the other quest?
It's not been half a moon since Belen's children. That's what I signed up for.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
A friend of the people.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
The fuck? You can see her, like, leg was all stone-like.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Aww.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business?
or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Yeah, I don't want to stick around and... I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, we are done with the quests. We're gonna have to deal with...
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough today, but... In the village of Moor.
Oi, don't touch anything. Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Yeah, I think I'll be pretty much embarrassed if Jill saw us dealing with courtesans the whole time.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The Pleasure Houses, Oriflame. This is kind of uncomfortable as fuck.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Nothing safer than what the fuck? The fuck is that, Sid?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Fuck off.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
What the fuck? Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me,
I gotta write down the shit that happens.
The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh, God. Yeah, we should be ready. We're good for a while. All I hear is moaning in the background. He's like, oh, this is a good headquarters. He goes, oh! I'm like, what?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Work for you, has it?
Life, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
All right, let's go. The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Oh, there's a box here. 1,000 gil, not too bad. That's it? Just 1,000 gil? Damn, that's disappointing.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Let's go!
Of course it is. Perfect plan, Spy. Perfect plan.
Stay down. It's over.
Mortal blow! Here! Fira!
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
All right, what we got? We'll keep going through. You're gonna play with my ball,
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain!
To arms, then!
Not this time.
Fira! Fira! Gouge!
Stay down.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige. To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Too slow.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Too slow. Garuda, lend me. Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Ah! Damn it! Yay! Ah! First, hot potato. Nice! Iconic punishment.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
There we go. Nice.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Ooh, a meteorite. Okay. What we got? Ooh, steel silk.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put the land on the
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to rush sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
All right, where do we go next? I don't like the sound of that fucking thing.
Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
He really doesn't look that old. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword icon, defeat them before they deal too much damage. Ooh. What do you got here? A bloody hide.
Flames to me!
Okay, hold on. Oh shit! Oh.
Not this time.
Shit! Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Let's get in there. Fire blade! Go! Fire blade! Not too bad, not too bad.
see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
A coral sword. Well, it's actually better than my sword. Luckily, we can actually keep the appearance.
On the count of 3.
What did the Corsola do to become a sword? I don't know. We took its.
What happened to 2?
We took its freaking corals. Wait, is it Johto Corsola or Galar Corsola?
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Is it Cursola? Is that the next evolution for it, for Galar? If I recall the name correctly.
As if that was gonna kick
Johto. I don't know. We probably just slaughtered to death. A Johto. Start slaughtering shit to death.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Yeah, I walked. You should try it. The path of the goddess.
Oh, no.
Him again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Wake wins. Too slow.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Let's bring them.
Stay down.
Nice. Take him down.
That's enough.
Come on, damn it. Whoa. Whoa.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Take down. Let's go. Level up. Level up my bitch. Not bad.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
The fuck?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Shit. The giant dragon.
to now? Clive, look out!
Oh, nice. I barely fucking dodged that. Sent to the... What the fuck? Uh-oh. I don't like this. Shit.
Not this time.
Ow. Shit. Shit! Alright, there we go. Took down a dragon. 53k gil.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Yeah, it looks like she just took a lot of beating.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
A box? Bunch of fucking materials in here. God damn. Man, I'll take the fucking free potions.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sanbreque.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Judgment Bolt!
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
The fuck is that?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again.
The fuck are we again?
Where the hell am I?
I don't like this one fucking bit.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Come on!
By the flames. It's over. That's enough. What else can he do? You lose. That power isn't yours.
mine.
Embodying effort again. Controls follows. Dodging like wildfire. Using L would hold holding circle would efficiently benefit to avoid Typhoon's wide attacks. Shit!
It's done. How many more could there be?
What the fuck?
As you wish.
Let's get in there. Whoa! Whoa! Shit! Oh, fuck! Fireball! Oof! The spirit bomb. Hellfire! That was fucking awesome.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No!
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands.
Sid, no!
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please.
Please.
I can think of none better than you.
No. Sid, no.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
No way.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
And Sid. No.
help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Shit, I guess Titan's Wrath's here. Kostnik, the Dominican Republic.
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
This looks like the new Assassin's Creed. It kind of does. It's just... Jesus Christ. This looks really weird. I didn't think they'll be like in a weird...
Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments.
Shit, man. Even though it's Final Fantasy, I know, like, it's funny because literally this is, I mean, I was thinking first thing, this reminds me of Assassin's Creed. 5 years later. All right, 5 years what? After everybody's dead?
It's good to see you, Sid.
Wait, what? Why is he taking up the name Sid?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So he's the new Sid now, is what it sounds like to me? Damn, man. My boy's dead. Our old man's dead. Our old jokester. Ramu, he's gone. The fuck?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could. But you're helping us already.
My lord, he did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on.
You're gonna deal with me first.
Oh, summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Let's go. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Attuning the Ramu not only changed the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but can allow access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains down 11 bolts on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Icon's feat Blind Justice can be locked on to large barrage of balls of lightning up to 6 targets. Lightning when temporarily made affixed to targets, that can deal additional damage when present in circle.
She dies here.
Whoa! What is this? Oh my god, we got the power of lightning now. Oh, this is fucking cool.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Ooh! Go! Lightning death.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Let me guess, is this a coral?
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Let me guess. Republic. Oh, it's a panther. Eat my lightning blade. Yeah! Let's go, boys. One second. Hold on 1 second. Oh, sorry. Sorry if you heard that for a slight second. I was just trying to set up this audio so you guys can't hear it. So I can lurk somebody on my end, but no. It said it won't work, so alright. I guess... Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go.
To hell with this!
The hell with this, no!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
I think she's pretty much pissed that, like, that's how people treat him.
We should go.
I guess the only way to tell is his lightning. So, now, with Sid gone,
That night died 5 years ago. We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Wow, they built the hideaway on some kind of airship. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Finish with that log,
Yeah, we're not gonna tell them the truth that he's not really Sid. Sid's actually dead.
All operations are suspended until further.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambraquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, interesting.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Lawsman Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filthy nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Oh, cool.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Is it business or pleasure? Finished, are you?
Clive? Not saying Fornian, do you? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. No scratches, all right? And how am I meant to do that, then? No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
And?
Nice, we got a better sword now.
All swept. It's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important messages are message to Clive delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make sure to point check me upon your return to the highway. The Republican army marches on the Empire Twin Side, and the men of Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon you'll see upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, moving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Nothing to do with them. It's fine. Like I said, I'm not worried about it right now.
He was there.
Keep stacking those points, no big deal. Those soundboards is the only thing you're putting on for now.
To Ultima.
I'm not worried about it. I might keep this up. I might keep this for a year to give everybody kind of an adjustment, and I might kick up the soundboard costs.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Just gotta get some more people in here, honestly.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To Sid! Sid's power! I love this. I can't believe Josh was alive this whole time.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and who chase shadows.
I haven't Oh, you fuck. We need some balls, man, I'm telling you.
Master Clive, a moment if you... my apologies.
Board works. And it don't work for shit.
I'll be in a mess when I finish.
Very well.
Well, man, I'm done with my life, man. I'm telling you. I'm done with getting sent to the shadow. Now my shit fucking works, and you guys can hear it fine. I can't get shit. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Speak with Otto. Oh, I don't want to talk to him. I don't want... No, come on. I want to talk to the old man. He's jiggling my balls. I'm telling you, man. Should I play tomorrow? That's a good question. I feel like we're getting pretty far in... Actually, no, let's check our abilities. I've been really curious on Ramuh's fucking channel. Yes! We got Ramuh! We got the old man! What we got? Lightning Rod. What the? Oh, of course, 2,300 for that thing. Of course. What is this? Ignition. Will the Wikes. And the limit. Oh, just limit break. Why do they want me to pay more CP, man? I'm telling you. Shit. Alright. We're gonna talk to you.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
Duchy's balls. You've been clutching their balls together, man.
Traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned.
Yeah, but would we crush your balls?
As meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way that we.
Old Martha, I am old Martha.
It was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure
this is
everyone
fun.
gets home safe.
Alright, well, this is cool. We have another quest. Another side quest, seems like. Why is it all the way down there? Well, that was a lot of fun. We should be, alright, I think we're gonna be playing some more tomorrow. It's gonna be a fun part. This seems like it's gonna be a long game, and I'm not really too worried about it. Oh, you know what's actually kind of cool, and I just noticed? Is it me, or if you think of, I don't know, if I look like this, right? Think of, this is the sky, this screen right here. And when you zoom in, these kind of look like little constellations, in a sense. Like when you put the shapes together, or it just makes that little marking, if that makes sense. Like a what's the fucking thing called? Astroscope? Is it astroscope or fuck off? Damn it! It's not the zodiac. It's like something else. I'm not good with like astrology bullshit. Okay, but you get what I'm trying to say, though. I mean, that's kind of like the whole fucking point. Is freaking just the little shapes, and then it forms that animal, which is kind of cool. If you ask me, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking fairy tale, perhaps. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, I thought this was kind of cool. I actually didn't really look at this very carefully. So yeah, so we have Garuda. Man, I can't believe of all I know this. I had a feeling we're gonna get Ramuh in some way, shape, or form, but this is still not fun, man. I'm telling you. All right, we're gonna be getting out of here, you guys. I really appreciate everybody here. I cannot tell you how fun this has been for the last couple of hours, last 5 hours actually. I will get stuff posted tonight. I'll get highlights made. I'll post a stream as well. All that little jazz. It's gonna be fun. All fun and games till somebody stops tickling my balls and whatnot. But anyways, let me thank a lot of you guys here real quick. We'll switch to chat. All right, thank you, Attitude Games, for the lovely chats, Mega Rapidash for the chats, and the lovely Jeopardy answers, because we love it more than anything. Got one of them wrong, but that's okay, because you're a very smart man. Of course, we get Electros with Pokemon, and then we have Archabax, the Pokédex entry. Little discussion, but that's always kind of fun to discuss about songs that make me cry more than anything. Trust me, it's always type of fun. For one example, so I've already said my answer before. One of them is Land Along Dead by Mershisoken. I will have to say, that's a soundtrack though, not a song. And then a lot of pretty much Linkin Park, pretty much. Not too bad if you ask me, but that's gonna be wonderful as fuck. But anyways, guys, I love you all. We're gonna be rating out to our lovely friend Tad. Oh, we got Tadros, and we got You know what? Let's give. You know what? I would love to give the Tad. Oh, Tadros playing Ghost of Tsukushima. By the way, I recommend that game. That game is a lot of fucking fun. No joke. I have played a lot of it. I played a lot of it in the last. I think I played all of it in the DLC a couple 2 years back. A lot of fun. So tonight we're gonna give somebody different rate. So without further ado, let's give it to Chris. Chris Trismegadris. Pretty chill dude. A lot of randomness. I can't really fathom how much I can be jealous sometimes, but that's okay. I'm not sure what he's playing. It says Marvel's Midnight Suns, which I have no idea what it is, but let's go give him a Bucketman fucking raid out of there. Use your wasabis and your bankais and all that fun. But without further ado, I love you guys. I will talk to you guys tomorrow night. Also, same time, 6 o'clock. We're gonna try to push through this game as much as we can on focusing on continuing the story, do the side quests, and all that fun. I really enjoyed the time. I only have maybe 2 or 3 highlights for you guys, but I love you all, and I'll see you guys again soon. Ciao.